So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Cruyff, can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Pirlo plays it short. He's got the shot away!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's found the way through. Pedri. And here's Messi. He's away. Out to the left it goes. Messi had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Now face-to-face with the keeper. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Botafogo!
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Messi. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support...
Chance! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
Botafogo are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And it's Messi. Oh, that's a nice ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Dembele. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Messi. Now it's Neymar. Pedri. He's now the finish! And he nearly went all the way.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost his way.
Roberto Carlos. And it's De Bruyne. Pirlo. Oh, that's a key interception. Pedri. Messi. De Jong. And he was quick to react. Nuno Mendes. And Neymar. Hakimi spots it and intercepts. That's a promising run he's making on the right.
Eu comprei o Pelé, cara.
And it's played forward. Hakimi does really well to win the ball there.
Então, mano, é assim, ó, é uma caixinha.
Pedri,
Uma caixinha.
he steps in and
É
that's the end of that.
tipo um slot com 150
De
cartinhas.
Jong.
E
De Bruyne
ali dentro vai estar o Pelé,
sporting
só
a
que sim,
guilty
o
look
sistema
after that.
aleatório,
Well,
tá
that's
ligado?
down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ah, me dá duas. Absolutely. Yeah,
And it's Messi.
yeah.
Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
I was just waiting for your mom to come back.
Neymar.
Aí eu comprei o Pelé, mano.
That has not gone well. And he cuts out the supply.
Não,
And it's
não,
Messi.
não, é aí que tá gravado essa porra.
Well, now here's a good battle,
Eu comprei
bicep to
mano,
bicep.
o Pelé foi o
Now it's
último a
Cruyff.
sair, tá ligado?
And he's intervened well there.
Eu gastei $90 nessa brincadeira.
Well, nicely intercepted. And they win it back
Exato. E
again.
ele foi o último, tá ligado?
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing
Não,
their
eu
plan
gastei
here.
$90.
Oh, that's ambitious. Oh,
Pra
he
comprar
has
as
leathered
moedas
that.
pra abrir
Well, that was
chacinha.
smashed with venom, violence even.
Não,
All he had to do was
não,
hit the
eu comprei
target. It's such a shame.
Então, foi assim. Primeiro eu comprei uma promoção lá, muito boa, que era $20. Aí não saiu o Pelé. Tipo assim, veio nenhuma carta boa, foi uma merda. Aí eu falei assim, mano, quer saber? Eu vou ter que... Eu cheguei na metade aqui, agora eu vou ter que fazer. Aí eu tomei a decisão, falei, mano,
And that'll be
gastar
the last act of the first
$50
half.
e fui e botei mais 50.
What do you think we're up to after
Depois,
45
passou mais um
minutes?
tempo,
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that
tirando
half,
até
Peter,
tirar não
and the
sair
break
também,
may
mano.
influence a change
Aí,
somehow, but
tipo, já
those
tava no
hold me to it.
finalzinho, tá ligado? Faltava só 15.
Botafogo
Aí botei mais
sitting
20.
pretty here at
Aí
half-time.
ele foi o
2-0
último a
up.
vir. Foi, pô, foi tipo, foi muita sacanagem. Aí tava o Rodrigo lá, tava o Caio na live. E tipo assim, colocando mó pilha, tá ligado?
That gets things going for the second half.
Vai, compra, que não sei
neither
o
side, from what
quê,
we
bota sem
understand.
conta, que não sei o quê,
Pass is
vai, deixa de
intercepted.
ser medroso.
And Stoichkov! And that is wildly off target.
Stoichkov knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Não, pô.
He's
Não,
picked his way through.
não,
Nice
calma aí.
try, but he wasn't buying it.
Comparado a
The
você, eu
movement
ainda
is
tô
slick,
tranquilo.
the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
E o que tem?
The message is clear. None shall pass. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Porra, é dinheiro, mas assim...
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Não, realmente, pô. Mas é tipo de... Por exemplo, quanto eu trabalhei pra ganhar $90, tá ligado?
The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Now that's well seen too.
Claro que tem.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's fabulous. Stoichkov.
Não, pô. Tá
There's some great
doidão?
running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Sim, tudo bem, mas é a mesma coisa.
That's
Assim,
a
que você tá
nicely
falando.
measured pass. Showing good feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently
não, pô,
loves
aí
the
essa-
contest.
Aí não, pô. Aí, tipo assim,
And that's
não
clear
é
cut.
assim. Tem
It's a
que ser
free kick.
comparado ao salário mínimo,
Messi.
então, vai.
That's good running with the ball.
Quantos por cento eu gastei do meu salário pra comprar isso?
Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Paredes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Stoichkov, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick.
Não, cara.
And that's
Não,
the end
nada a
of that.
ver,
It
pô.
all
É
started well
comparado,
enough.
porque se eu fizesse isso se eu estivesse morando no Catar.
Here's Messi. Messi showed
Entendeu?
plenty of zest
Eu
in
poderia
getting to
ter
the ball,
gastado,
but
tipo
couldn't
assim,
quite sort it out.
10, não sei o que, no Catar, que ia ser...
Neymar. Shot, he's had a shot!
Eu tô falando com você, tá vendo?
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, it doesn't have
Eu
to
sou
look
Botafogo,
spectacular.
pô, eu sou de
Why
preto.
complicate simplicity?
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Has a look and plays it forward. Mendes cuts out the pass. Oh, he's found support out wide. Hakimi getting this one clear. De Jong. Dembele. Short changes him with that pass. Ah, good steal. He just
Não.
read it.
Quer dizer, sim, É porque, cara, é atualização, né? Todos são atualizados agora,
There's a
então
real
não tem
appetite
essa.
from them to
Tomar
finally
no-
put this game to bed, but will they?
Não. Isso aqui é futebol.
Messi
É o antigo PES.
gets his
Joga
pass
PES.
away. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Aí, tipo assim,
Nuno
ó, no
Mendes.
momento, eu tô passando
Pedri.
vergonha, porque eu tô ganhando do
That's a
cara
little off target.
de 2-1, mas tô passando aperto.
Bellingham.
Porque o time do cara é mais fraco que o meu, entendeu? Mas
Cruyff providing an outlet on that flank. Mendes can get it clear. Struck first time.
eu sou fraco
And for
mais ou
sure,
menos.
that was not
Porque
one of
tem
his
hora que eu tô
best.
jogando pra caralho.
Bellingham put
No momento,
absolutely everything
eu
he
acho que eu
had
tô
into
meio
that. Maybe better luck next
comedido.
time.
Não, eu tô falando.
Paredes.
Tem hora que eu tô jogando bem, pô.
But it's Stoichkov. And he's in on goal. Can he put it away? Oh, it's fallen loose again.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Botafogo,
Eu
moments
não falei
now
entre os 100,
away
eu
from
falei entre os
seeing this
1000.
one out. Oh, no joy this time. De Jong, who's set up one goal so far. Messi, out to the right. He could be in
Ih,
here.
rapaz, vou tomar o gol.
Messi! Loose. Oh, what has happened here? And the shot!
Não!
Sticks it away! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. That was easy, almost two. And that is as far as it goes. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope.
Que isso, cara? Tá olhando a cor dos caras agora? Sim. Você não tá vendo a live, não? Ué, você não viu não que já acabou a partida? E que o cara empatou no final? Sacanagem. Então, eu queria só te mostrar um negócio aqui rapidinho. Se liga só. Como que é o status dos caras, tá ligado? Vai aparecer. Sim, pô, é por isso que eu falei, o cartinho aí, ó, tá vendo? Isso aí é o status do cara. Aí se liga, eu tô, ó, match played. Você vai ver aí, ó. Gols, 25, 3 assistências. Mano, isso é absurdo. Absurdo. Ele é o melhor jogador do jogo. A melhor cartinha do jogo é essa. Tá ligado? Então, tipo assim, por mais que eu tenha... tem outros também. Mas é isso. Aí você vê essas setinhas assim, ó. Quando tá amarela ali, quer dizer que tá normal. Quando tá verdinha, quer dizer que tá melhor do que acima. Não. Não, pô. Não, tá doido. Não. Tem uns times muito... Mano, tem umas cartinhas muito absurdas. Então, no meu time tem uma cartinha que é o melhor da posição. O que tem? Ah, agora entendi o que você falou. Mano, depois de 1950, os melhores dos que estão aqui nesse jogo, até agora só não apareceu, tipo assim, uns 4 ou 5. Seria o Ronaldo, Zidane, deixa eu pensar aqui, Eusébio. Talvez, nem isso. Tem 2, então seria 2 ou 3.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing.
Os pica, mano. Só não deve ter 2 ou 3
living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And as you can see, we've already started here. Mohamed Salah.
Mudo.
Mohamed Salah
futebol.
quickly taken.
F-O-O-T. Futebol em inglês.
Pirlo with the clearance.
Caralho, tem 5 pessoas assistindo, moleque, na live.
Oh no, this does not look good. Now he's off and running.
Não sei não, tem... agora foi capaz.
Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Bellingham. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Haaland. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Salah. Haaland. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Haaland was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Cruyff. Referee's given a throw. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, good taken, and the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Pass somewhat off target. Has a shot! Spectacular save! And that is going out for a goal kick. Well, we just know, of course, what an excellent goalkeeper Dida is. Indeed, some consider him to be right up there amongst the elite.
Yeah, towering, and someone who always has great presence. For me, just always seems relaxed and in tune with everything that's going on. A true great.
Guardiola gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Especiais, pô.
Vinicius Junior. So we're still where we started right now. Ruben Dias, too strong for his opponent there. De Bruyne. De Bruyne unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Haaland. Haaland is on his... Can he finish? He's delivered all right! That was a given. It always was.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Real chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner.
É porque eu vendo muito também, né, mano?
Pirlo plays it short. Tries to get it. He's had a hit! That's going to go a long
isso é
way.
mentira.
Now it's Vinicius
Olha aí o que
Junior.
aconteceu agora, mano.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Você já viu o que aconteceu aí? Você tá falando isso?
Salah.
E eu vou virar, tá? Relaxa aí. Relaxa o tio.
De Ligt does really well to win the ball there.
O Brasil não perdeu, não tava tomando 2-0 da Croácia na Copa do Mundo.
Vinicius Junior.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Eu tenho que parar com isso, eu tenho que falar com você e lugar, não pode ser assim.
Mohamed Salah, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Paguei 90 conto por você, filho da puta. Achando que agora eu sei como é que um dirigente se sente, pô.
And it's Marquinhos.
Pagou caro pra caralho pelo cara que o cara não tá jogando nada. Brincadeira, Pelé.
Moved on forwards.
Vamos você, mano.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Vai, prof. Vamos, pô. Passando vergonha aí na frente do presidente, pô.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And now the hit.
Falando com você, pô. Eu tô aqui na live, irmão. Tô aqui, a gente tá interagindo, a gente não tá falando nada, a gente só sabe criticar, pô. Vamos lá. É agora, Pirlo. Pra cruzar na área. E aí?
There's the header. And he has kicked it out.
Eu paguei 90 conto
really
do
looked
Pelé,
sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Achando que eu sou o quê? Chelsea?
Mohamed Salah. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's shifting through the gears here. Salah. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great, does it?
Mohamed Salah! It's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Some first half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way around this stadium.
Here we go again.
Look, before they might get too...
Big chance! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Roberto Carlos! And the ball's come loose here. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, shooting chance!
Você já viu quantas vezes eu fiquei no meio desse cara? Percebeu? Eu já
Marquinhos.
tô muito pra caralho com esse filho da puta.
It's
Ela vai
come
entrar
through and he's
agora.
had a quick look inside. Terrific header!
Falando, porra,
It's a
agora
goal!
Pelé. Vamos, Pelé.
And the
Vamos.
second half is off to a flyer.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Botafogo get themselves back into contention.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level.
There's the hit! And yes, it's there! They have
Respeita.
hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
This has become one superb game of football.
And things are...
Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Cleared without complication. Pirlo. Well, now here's a good... He's gone for goal! Makalele getting this one clear.
The attendance for this match was 29,950.
Belts one. Now that was quite some save.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Corner number 3 coming up. That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's intervened well there. That is good alertness. Makalele. And he's let fly. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Marquinhos. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Substitution on the field, number 19.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product.
Decent hit! And he's had a hit! Lacking in accuracy.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Ruben Dias. He'll try from distance. And no one is overly concerned about that.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Guardiola. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he welcomes it in. Haaland! He's got a goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's De Bruyne. Engages and forces him off the ball. That has not gone well. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Botafogo showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Mohamed Salah. Vinicius Junior. And that was very necessary. And he's quick to snatch it back. Bellingham. That has been cut short. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. They get a throw in.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Bellingham.
Just 5 minutes remaining now.
Pep Guardiola.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
On the field.
Great chance!
Number 17, De Bruyne.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Desperate defending required here. Cleared away.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And he's straight offside. Ruben Dias.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
And he was alert to it. Serginho. De Bruyne. And he's got the shot away! Vinicius Junior! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Vinicius Junior.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Well, that's well spotted. And it's lofted through here. Cruyff. This could be their final throw of the dice.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Haaland. He's having a hit! Goal! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt.
The goal scorer, number 13, Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland.
So that's it. It is all over. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Botafogo desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
6x2. MLKA Bravo Phi.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, I've always liked the look of Cole Palmer, Peter, who is a versatile attacker, but I think sometimes we kind of get a bit mixed up with versatility and flexibility, because when he moves around the pitch, it's not necessarily being versatile in different positions, it's just his flexibility, his reading of the game, and that's what I really enjoy about him. He just makes it very difficult to be contained.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Palmer showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's got away. So nearly the perfect ball.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
No way through. Palmer. Mbappe. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. It's a pretty loose pass. And that is a little undercooked. Mbappe hits one! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cruyff. back to the goalkeeper.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kimmich. And he's in on goal. Oh, that's a Palmer! Really well taken goal. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Great hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Alexander-Arnold. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Great defending, strong and determined. Alaba. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, what a climb! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh no, what has happened here? Nice physical challenge. 5 minutes till the break. Alexander-Arnold. Palmer. Heads it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Saka is offering a wry smile there.
Milan with the corner, they're first. And the finish! And he has kept it out somehow.
Hernandez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. Keeper's dealt with that. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way.
This is the time you need that pace.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Seedorf. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Oh, well played. And he can clear it away. And that's a goal kick. Kimmich. Now Romero. Kimmich. Van Dijk. It's a smartly directed ball. Musiala. Musiala was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nice bit of skill and shapes to shoot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
On the threshold of perfection, just not this time.
Cleared away. Hernandez can get it clear. Musiala. It's a lovely, neat pass. Floated through. Face to face with the keeper. Shot a goal! Roberto Carlos.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And that could set him on his way. Seedorf. Palmer. Saka. Kimmich. He's had it taken off him.
Público presente na partida de hoje, 71.550 espectadores.
Saka, who's set up one goal so far. He can run onto that. And that should be the keeper's. Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. It's Kimmich. Palmer. It's Saka. Kimmich.
Milan couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
That's gone loose. Mbappe! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. He's having a... Oh, he's hit the bar! He's missed, but not by that far.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
Cruyff looking to get on the end of this. He is through here. Palmer calmly anticipates. He's in here! Oh, look at the space here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he skips past his man. Musiala. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the counter is on. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Seedorf. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. That has been cut short. And he's lost his man here. Tries a shot! And he hits the net! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
36 minutos do segundo tempo pelo jogador, camisa 8. Substituição no time do Botafogo. Camisa 14.
Time for changes on both sides, actually. This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
So a reprieve for the time being.
Camisa 27.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's looking wide. Yamal. It's a sweet ball, that.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Decent hit! Sticks it away! Tying minutes, and we're all square again! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Passes short and sharp.
Teremos 3 minutos
There's
de
the shot!
acréscimo.
Serginho. Maradona. And it's Neymar. Now that's well seen too. Serginho. Deep into stoppage time. Has a go! Denied by an instinctive set. And that will be it. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop, It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Thrilling scenes here too, so much in line with Atalanta's reputation as the great entertainers of Italian football. We have already started here. Atalanta have reclaimed it. Oh, it's now the finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi.
You know, for me, Peter, there's a deep-lying playmaker out there who's as good as it comes. Pep Guardiola. As composed as he is clever, he always acts as the key pivot in forming attack after attack.
Yeah, he's a bit of a manager on the pitch.
Well, astute is the word.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Van Bauten. Atalanta looking to pass their way through. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Atalanta clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Can he finish? They've got to be quick to recover this. And again! Botafogo yet to have an attempt on goal. And he was quick to react. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Corner number 2 then. Can he put it away? Oh, great save by Dida. And he's straight offside. Roberto Carlos. And no, that was never going to make it. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Neymar.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Look, a great hit! Goal! Atalanta!
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Atalanta are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, he's burst through! Pass is just off target. Over to the left. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And it's Messi. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Van Bauten cuts out the pass. Musiala takes control of it and he's on the move. Guardiola proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery was.
And he'll shoot here! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Cruyff. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Guardiola, who does have an assist to his name.
Botafogo truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Messi. Dumfries. Pirlo. Musiala. And it's Cruyff. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Lovely bit of skill. Climbs up big! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Lampard is there, and he can pick it up. That is good alertness. And the first half is done. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I could see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Here we go again.
Botafogo can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And the pass is intercepted. And here's a chance. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Atalanta are looking to go forward now. Bellingham wins the duel this time. No way through there. Lampard. He's through here. The referee's awarded a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Messi in acres of space. In for a header! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
They're trying everything to subdue him here. Yeah. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Bastoni. Botafogo still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Alaba spots it and intercepts. Can he latch on to this? Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, super find. Oh, important interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision.
Big chance! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Botafogo grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Musiala gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Beraldo. Guardiola. And it's Lampard. Looking for options for movement. He's having a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
So, third corner of the game. Well, there's the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's put paid to a promising move. Van Bouten. Bastoni.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Messi. And he's lost his man here. That's good running with... He's had a hit! Oh, they could be caught out here. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Atalanta! And again they hit the front. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Atalanta go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Not the most accurate pass.
Botafogo really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And that is a little undercooked. Pickford catches it safely. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cruyff fiddles it through. Lovely feet.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Dumfries is always looking to play quality balls. And the ball's come loose here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Back into the middle. Messi. No, that's been intercepted. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Beraldo. And that is as far as it goes. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibel spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And here's Eto'o. Spread out to the left. Well read, nice interception. James. Roberto Carlos. Good driving run. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, who else but Hazard? A slalom-like dribbler who's afforded a certain amount of freedom to stray where he wishes, and he's also a more consistent finisher and the sharpest of turners in the box.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Pedri. De Bruyne. And it's Cruyff. He's found a way through. Cruyff. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match? Belts one! He has hit that forcefully.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Seedorf. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Neither side yet able to find the net. Foot in. Hazard. James. James has it in a wide position. And he can clear it away. And he's in. Hazard! Goal! Rangers! The breakthrough strike! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Rangers have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Oh, look at the space here. Taken back almost at once.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
And he's intervened well there. And it's Cruyff. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Got him rattled. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Nice ball, real chance! They've done it! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, some tackle that. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Azar just eases him off the ball. Fiddles it through. Oh, he's gone for goal! Oh, screamer! About as smooth as it gets. And that takes him up to 30.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Botafogo go into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Botafogo heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Brilliantly cut out. Seedorf. Azar. Not much subtlety about that challenge. De Bruyne. Out to the left it goes. Roberto Carlos. He's going for goal! That is decidedly lacking.
Bellingham put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
And here's Eto'o. Seedorf. That is lovely. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, what has happened here? Just swings wide.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
Azar. Seedorf. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, well played.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's played into space. And we hit half-time. Botafogo come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Botafogo come in at half-time, largely satisfied with where they are. After a half which has certainly had its moments, has been lit up with some flair from time to time. The scoreline in their favour at the break, 2-1. And the second half gets underway. And here's Azar. Now it's Pedri. And it's Eto'o. De Bruyne, who does have an assist to his name. Pedri. He's in a good position here. Bellingham. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Serginho. Pedri. Now it's Eto'o. It looks a good ball through. Could try cutting inside here. Header! He scores! What remarkable powers of recovery!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Nice control, and he's had a hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Botafogo with their first corner, the first in the game for either side. Gets his head to it! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He is through here. Now it's Eto'o. Pirlo. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Fires from distance. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Pirlo's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Showing great feet there. And it's Cruyff. He's got away. Shapes to shoot! He's tried one! Magnificent! A finish right from the top draw! Into the lead once more! You just know there is no stopping that.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Botafogo take the lead.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And the pass is intercepted. Cruyff! And Cruyff! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bellingham! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Botafogo have their third corner. Pirlo plays it short. Great chance! And he's there to clear it.
Botafogo clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Seedorf does well to get it back. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well timed, excellent interception. Bellingham. He's been picked out. De Bruyne. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. And the ball is out of play.
Substituição em andamento.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Roberto Carlos. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Pedri. The ball has bounced loose now. And he's away. Picked out. It's Neymar!
Rangers need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
This might spell danger. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham touches it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Roberto Carlos gets it clear. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Roberto Carlos. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. And it's Cruyff. Oh, that's a key interception. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Botafogo have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going behind seemed to strengthen their resolve, and it's been a wholehearted reaction and an absolutely terrific win.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
posicionem do lado de fora do estádio.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And that gets things running. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, just skips past his man. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now that's well seen too. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
They don't come much harder, Peter, than...
Big chance! Mateus. Now Cruyff. Messi. Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. Looking for the run. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Chance to shoot now. Mateus. Now it's Messi. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Messi. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Beckenbauer. Still goalless at the moment. Costa Curta making good progress on the right-hand side. Vieira. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. And he's intervened well there. Oh, that's well spotted. Pirlo, the man we've all come to watch. Bellingham. Bergovi. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Mateus. Messi. And no, that was never going to make it. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Mateus. Messi.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Can he get it through? Cruyff. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's got the shot away! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Botafogo with the corner. They're first. Real chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Vieira. And it's Vieira. Mateus. Messi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bellingham. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Maldini, that's headed upfield.
Botafogo couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Can he get onto this?
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary...
And the shot! Goal! Botafogo! And Botafogo are in front. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden...
Oh, shooting chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Cruyff, showing good feet. Oh, look at the space here. Cruyff proves just a little bit too strong.
Added time.
Pirlo. Musiala.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And we hit half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Botafogo head in, having made the crucial breakthrough, and to that end there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Closing in on goal. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Cruyff, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Bellingham, always looking for that half a chance.
Yeah, this kind of...
And Cruyff! They want to be quick to... And again! Has another go! They've scored! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Maradona duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Botafogo are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Yeah.
Botafogo are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
550.
Just about up to the hour now. Cannavaro. It's Cruyff. And here's Maradona. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that has put paid to that. Header! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Cruyff. Vieira. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Maradona. He's found a way through. Now the finish! Yes! And the lead is 3. It is surely done.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Number 8.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Stoichkov hurtling down that right flank.
David Villa, Jimmer. A little gem amongst strikers.
Yeah, a great hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Can he put it away? Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Botafogo finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And they've got a throw. And he gets rid in a hurry. And he's intervened well there. Rodri. Looking for the run. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
David Villa. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a very deep... There's the hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Cruyff.
Botafogo are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Owen. Botafogo have reclaimed it. For Musiala. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare. Hits one! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Not the best distribution from the keeper. And the pass is intercepted. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that was very necessary. Bellingham, who needs just a moment to score a goal. They're back in possession and ready to go again. That looks a good ball through. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Musiala. Bellingham. Pirlo. It's gone out for a throw-in. That could spell trouble. And he's on his way. Alexander-Arnold. David Villa. Decent progress down the left. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rodri gets across to intercept that. And here's Stoichkov. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Alexander-Arnold.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that is a little undercooked. Shapes to shoot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff stood his ground strongly. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mohamed Salah. And he can clear it away. Beckenbauer. It's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He has found the way through. Up for a header! He's done very well to get to that.
Cruyff really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They've played it short. He's got full. And it's in! Botafogo back on level terms. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
Gol del Botafogo. El dorsal 4.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
He's having a hit! Rodri. And we've reached half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Botafogo head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen two goals, one each, and the game right on edge. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Pirlo. Not the most accurate pass. Short changes him with that pass. And here's Cruyff. That pass has been well intercepted.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 17, Villa, será reemplazado por el dorsal 9.
Fires from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Cruyff providing an outlet on that flank. He's found a way through. There's the shot! That's going to go a long way. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he shoots! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
será sustituido por el dorsal 29. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
That is good alertness. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, super find. Botafogo still have the cards to affect this game. He can run onto that. Now then, the ball's come loose. Tonali. He's had it taken off him.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Pirlo really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Shot a goal! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, that's neat. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. Well, I think this is definitely one of these areas where they've rehearsed an awful lot on the training ground.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. He's gone direct. To the lead once more.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Barcelona go into the lead.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got them this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
And they can counter here. Now it's Bellingham. Botafogo can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Pirlo. That's really well cleared. He's only too happy to take that back. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he was quick to react.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Botafogo are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Oh, that's delightful. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's managed to get free. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Barcelona could not have picked a better time to snap. He's having a go!
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Baresi. 4 extra minutes added on, and he cuts out the supply.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Rodri opts for safety. Costa Corta. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. And the referee brings it to a close. Botafogo perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that... Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Cruyff. Now, there's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Now it's Martinez.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Peter, I think there's a good chance that opposition strikers today will have their work cut out with Vitor Baia, simply because he's been a high achiever all through his career, and that winning mentality remains very, very strong.
Yeah, the judge keepers by absence of mistakes, and he makes very few.
I'd be happy playing with him behind me.
Well read, nice interception. Neither side especially adventurous early on. And it's Cruyff. Vitinha, Sukhothai, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, smashing header! Cleared without hesitation. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Roberto Carlos. Conte. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Cruyff. There he goes, motoring forward. Look at the space here. In with a header! It's in! There is the breakthrough! Straight header, made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Tries a shot! Decent chance! He's got a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And that has added... He's gone for goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Botafogo are looking to go forward now. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Martinez! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up. Chance! And that was very necessary. Shifted upfield. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Cruyff. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Roberto Carlos.
Pretty robust defending.
And he's been shifted off it. Well timed, excellent interception. He is through here. They're urging him to shoot. He's had a hit! They've scored! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
43 minutes is number 9, Lautaro Martinez.
Sukhothai get themselves into the lead.
Lautaro Martinez.
And here's Cruyff.
Lautaro Martinez.
Cruyff unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. This might spell danger, and Martinez! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And he's taking no chances there. Just eases him off the ball. That's good running with the ball. That's been cut out, well played. Bellingham. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Botafogo really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And it's Cruyff. Oh, super! Martinez! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They're up to 5 corners now. Great chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Martinez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Beckenbauer can get it clear. And the volley. Costa Curta. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Cantona stood up well to him there. Always onto this. Not the most accurate pass. Botafogo really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Nuno Mendes.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Costa Curta. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again. Goes in for the header! He scores! It's level again! What a match we have!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This is quite a battle.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Cruyff. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pirlo. Mendes makes the interception. Crunching tackle. Conte. McTominay does really well to win the ball there. And here's Cruyff. Alaba concedes a free kick for that. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go?
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
Now it's Cruyff. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Oh, he's been caught napping! He's through, now is he in? McTominay. Picked out brilliantly. Pinches it off him. He's found a way through.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
That has been cut short. Alaba calmly anticipates. And that has left him in a heap. Pirlo. It's Pirlo! That is decidedly lacking.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
He has found the way through.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Shot could be on. And through to the goalkeeper.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Cruyff has created 1 goal already. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And the ball is out of play. Oh, it seems as though someone has been forced to pull up lame here.
Yeah, and I hope for his sake that it's cramp, meaning it'll be a quicker fix.
Well, he is going to soldier on by the looks of it. Hakimi picks it up from the goal kick. That's a fabulous ball. And that's that. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Botafogo certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. With the
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify captain. He rises! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And that is out of play. And it's Messi. Bergkamp. He could be in here. It's Drogba! We've got to be quick to recover this. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
It looks a good ball through. Bergkamp. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, what a pass!
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That is good strength. Julie. It's a good spell of possession, this. Drogba. Drogba showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. De Bruyne. Botafogo yet to have an attempt on goal.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Big header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Drogba did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Cruyff. Serginho, who played through for the wide man. Van Dijk tries to clear. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And he's let fly! And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
And it's Drogba. Bergkamp. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And now they can clear their lines. Lobbed in behind. Oh, that's a fine interception. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And the finish! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Neatly clipped into space. Julie has it out wide and in space. Bergkamp. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. De Bruyne. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Ups him off it and wins back the ball. Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Cruyff. Riqui Puig. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the... Oh, here's a chance! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Roberto Carlos. De Bruyne. Riqui Puig. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's onside. Oh, that's fabulous.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Roberto Carlos. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Pedri. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he is slightly undercooked, that one.
Botafogo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Hernandez. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break. And the
Face purple crying.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. Here we go again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Pedri. Now it's Drogba. That is a great pick out, and he's certainly onside here. He might be in here! Bergkamp. Riqui Puig. Pedri. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Koundé to Messi. And it's Cruyff.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Costa Curta. Beckenbauer. That's a little off target. And here's Drogba. He's in a great position. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Messi plays it short. That'll be a throw. He has found the way through. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Looking for the run. Real chance here. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. And they've got rid. And now a sudden chance to counter. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Nicked it back promptly. He's through here. And the shot! Sticks it away! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one.
He's tried one! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Cruyff. De Bruyne. Cruyff in acres of space out wide. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Pirlo. De Bruyne providing an outlet on that flank. Terrific header! And it's in! And with that goal comes comfort! Great header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 28, el dorsal 10, Messi. El
Laid
dorsal
back in,
13,
and he
el
was
dorsal
alert to it.
17, Drogba.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
El dorsal 7, Beckham.
Struck first time.
El dorsal 22, el dorsal 11,
Now that was quite
el
some
dorsal
save.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. David Villa. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. David Villa, Jim, a little gem amongst strikers.
Yeah, and I think there are probably two things that set him apart, Peter. First, the ability to mould himself into any formation the team wants, often ploughing a lonely furrow up front. And second...
Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Cruyff! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Cruyff, and he's managed to get free. Bellingham deals with that comfortably. Pirlo, over to the left. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. David Villa, and he's intervened well there. Maradona. Oh, super find. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Now it's Mbappe. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Tries a shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and even quicker feet.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff. And Cruyff! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And here's Mbappe. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cruyff.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Davids. It's a good spell of possession, this. And here's Cruyff. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, we expected better, and so did he. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Bellingham. Some resolute defending there. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Cruyff couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
He's had a hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Paris Saint-Germain have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Well, played right into his path. Bastoni makes the interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Can he get onto this? He's got away. Messi. And the whistle goes for half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
Que le programme du match et d'autres accessoires sont disponibles à la boutique du club.
There's the start of the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Messi. That is lovely. And here's Cruyff. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And it's Maradona.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. Alaba. And it's Pirlo. David Villa. Botafogo needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
He's got to shut away! Alaba gets rid without sophistication. And it's Cruyff. He's had it taken off him. Pirlo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his... David Villa! And it's there! And surely that settles it!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Attention, changement.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Paris Saint-Germain appear to be happy to... Can he put it away? He's got a goal!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
But pour l'équipe de Botafogo.
Botafogo give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match.
Defense opting here for strength in numbers.
987.
Botafogo still have the cards to affect this game. And it's played forward. That's been cut out, well played. Pirlo. Mbappe. Messi. Cruyff. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Mbappe. Messi. Pirlo. Bellingham. Messi. Caicedo stands tall and stands strong. Cruyff. Maradona. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Maradona was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Mbappe. Davids. Casemiro. David Villa. And he welcomes it in. Messi. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, this looks sharp. And that's gone loose. David Villa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And he's had it nicked away. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There was plenty of power on that. Looks for the finish. And that's a real chance missed.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
He has found the way through. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now that's well seen too. Davids. Mbappe. Now Costa Curta. Oh, important interception. Corner. Corner number 2 then. Pirlo with the short one. Pirlo. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. And it's
Look.
the final 5 minutes.
Old man.
He's through, now is he in? Picked out brilliantly. Header! And that's another chance. No mistake. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And with that, the hat-trick is complete. Big chance, Mbappe! Really well taken goal. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Paris Saint-Germain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
No doubt as to who...
David Villa! Sticks it away! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Rapaz.
Messi! Oh, that was plenty on that.
Chagai Tava 2-1.
Taken back almost at once. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Botafogo cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who...
Cigana.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, that's a fine interception. Great ball if he can get there.
Dia de Bingo.
Somewhat off target. That is a great ball. Lobbed in behind. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Cruyff.
That was lovely, that.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Bastoni. Neither side especially adventurous early on.
Algum Discord.
That looks a cracking ball.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Cruyff.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Cruyff.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's shifting through the gears here. Chance to shoot now. He's had a hit. Looking for the runner.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Lampard. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's chosen to go back. And the shot! Goal! Botafogo! That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Botafogo have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Lampard.
Alô?
Forwards and with intent. Maradona in acres of space out wide. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Cruyff. Well, played right into his path. He's picked his way through.
Caiado.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
E olha o que aconteceu.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Não, é título de vida.
Couldn't squeeze it through.
Botei Maradona e Pelé para jogar junto e olha o que aconteceu.
Palmeiras looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish
Tirei
and
não, eu coloquei, né?
expansive
Porque
to watch
tava o
if they
Cruyff
get
e o
it
Puskas.
to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number
Já
of
tinha
balls in the
Maradona,
team.
sim.
As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose in the
Mas
urgency,
assim, ele não chega nem
all will
perto
be
dos
well.
caras, tá ligado? Por que não chega perto dos caras?
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Bellingham aims beyond the defence. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Pelé, mano,
That was just
parece
poor decision making and a
foto
weak execution.
que assim, se não jogar a bola, não vai comer, tá
Pops
ligado?
it off it and wins back
Ele
the
tá
ball.
correndo atrás da bola.
It
Porque
looks
se
very much
esse time
like
não
they'd be
vencer,
happy to
a
settle for
família
this
dele não
narrow
vai
lead
comer.
at the break.
Well, that's
Maluco
well
marca,
seen too.
maluco dá passe,
Roberto Carlos.
constrói jogada, sai da área.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Muito embaçado, muito embaçado.
Serginho. And it's Cruyff.
Oh, really well played.
He's beaten the last man. Cruyff. Now the finish! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Cruyff actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Palmeiras with the corner. They're first. They've played it short. Belletti. Shot could be on.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Adams. Bastoni. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Belletti. Lampard. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Maradona. He's found a way through. And the shot! And he's kept it out. Oh, he's been caught on it. In he goes again. Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Botafogo leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Botafogo definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Now it's Maradona. No joy this time. Beckham. Mbappe going full tilt down the left.
Tranquilo, mano.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, that's beautiful. Big chance! It's run and it's come back out to him. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Palmer. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Cruyff might just make this. Ruben Dias calmly anticipates. Great ball if he can get there. Lampard. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Palmeiras have their second corner now. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Botafogo looking to pass their way through. Adams does really well to win the ball there. Cruyff. That has not gone well. Botafogo needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
It's a pretty loose pass. And here's the chance to counter. Well timed, excellent interception. Nicely intercepted. Nicely aimed pass. Costa Curta. Cruyff. He's through. Cruyff! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Cruyff really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
The most accurate pass. And he goes cross-field. Now he's off and running. Ruben Dias.
Botafogo have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Beckham. Oh, strongly challenged there.
Palmeiras are stuck in Central Station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they care to look. Botafogo surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Adams spots it and intercepts. He's a sharp little ball here. Picks it face to face with the keeper. Referee has just said play on. That pass isn't the best. Roberto Carlos. Cruyff. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Pirlo. Has a look and has a go. He should have put that one away.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Não, vamos jogar, com certeza. Eu tô ganhando de 1-0. Não vou tirar o Pelé, porque craque não se tira. Passou no aula.
Substituição no time do Palmeiras.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Oh, what a climb! He scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Dink through.
Ganhei desse Palmeiras no exemplo aí.
Beckham cuts it out.
Já falta tempo ainda. Tá por isso agora eu perdi.
Looking for options for movement. Just the goalkeeper to beat. He's found some space. He's had a shot. They are
Finalizei
rampant.
com crueldade.
And surely that settles it. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the man...
And the finish! And the keeper threw out a limb. Corner number 3 coming up. Tries a header! No, not the best of headers. Time added on will be 2 minutes. That looks a cracking ball. And he's in on goal. And through to the goalkeeper. And that's that. Botafogo pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness.
3-0 nesse
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Botafogo definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Caio, você tá ouvindo a minha live? Diga-se passagem, é bem engraçado mesmo. Caraca, mano, ganhei 3-0 do Palmeiras. Do Palmeiras. Fui fazendo uma vítima atrás da outra. She went to warfare, right? That's why.
Yeah, but she should be sitting in a waiting room.
Here. Cara, você tem noção? Tem 6 pessoas me assistindo? Tem 6 pessoas perdendo o tempo dela me assistindo? Isso é muito foda, mano. Ah, elas estão me ouvindo também, né? Caramba! Ainda bem que eu não falei mal delas. Era uma pizza em cima da outra. Aí, tu viu o... Claro que tu viu, né? Tu joga. O novo modo do Clash é maneirinho, não? Aquele modozinho do Clash é maneirinho, não? É igual o Pokémon. Eu não sei, é TFT? Que você... Sim. Então, eu ia perguntar isso. Tipo assim, é idêntico ou é tipo só similar? Ok. Bem simplificado, né? Bem simplificado. Eu tava jogando com seu amigo Cabeça
Well,
hoje
hello,
cedo.
welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. The action has already started. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's managed to get free. Can he finish?
Nossa. Caramba. Errei o gol.
Well, at 6'6", and with that sort of a physique, Jim, Daniel van Belten shapes to shoot. And for a moment, time stood still.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
And it's De Bruyne. Cruyff. Chance to finish. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Pirlo standing over it.
You start as you mean to go on, Peter. Make this a good one.
Tô de volta, galera. Tô de volta. Tô aqui. Aqui da Cíntia. Bom, o cara vai usar os 2 minutos dele, né? Agora.
Pirlo plays it short. Played in, but terrific header. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Oh, here's a chance. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
De Bruyne. That is a great pick out. Oh, what has happened here? Has a go! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
And that has to go down as a real opportunity missed. Everything was right until the end.
Jogou na cara agora.
Xavi, Bale, he is through here. Oh, that's nice. Bale not want to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Now it's Figo. He's through here. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. No goals as yet. Now it's Batistuta. De Bruyne. Face to face with the keeper. He's had a hit! It's PELÉ!
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
De Bruyne. And here's Batistuta! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Up for a header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Roberto Carlos. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
There they go, hunting again.
Van Dalton. Xavi. Passing is crisp and sharp. No, that's been intercepted. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, that's delightful. He has found the way through. Climbs up big! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Dois troféus pro Dida,
It's
porque
the second corner of the
em
game.
caso que ele perca porque, meu irmão, se tá 0-0 ainda,
Getting this one
é
clear.
o Dida. Mais nada, porque já perdi
And
gol na
here's
cara.
Xavi.
O cara
Batistuta!
trave. Olha, o cara quando ganha pressão.
Cleared away. Pirlo.
Calma, é isso.
Now it's
Virou,
Cruyff.
pô.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Qual é, Bruno?
It's headed upfield. Figo in acres of space out wide.
Ele passou até aí, irmão.
Oh, smashing header! No, not the best of headers. Costa Curta. Oh, that's fabulous. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. And he's had it nicked away. And the shot! There it is!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Madrid have taken the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
And it's Pirlo. Fires from distance. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
A searching ball that into space. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Roberto
Habrá
Carlos.
2 minutos de descuento.
Now Cruyff. Van Balten promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. De Bruyne. He's been picked out. And we've reached half-time. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy.
Menos de
playing
5
within
pessoas
themselves,
assistindo,
too tentative.
agora
They
eu
have
já
to
vou
improve
estranhar.
and make it fast.
Mais de 5 eu já falo assim, ih, rapaz, o negócio tá bom.
And we're off again.
Botafogo can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Neatly clipped into space. White kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Cruyff. Beckenbauer. Now
Instead,
it's Cruyff. That's a shade optimistic.
yes, instead.
Bale. Costa Curta. Just eases him off the ball. Well, that's been cut out, well played. De Bruyne. Xavi. Pirlo. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Short changes him with that pass. Botafogo still chasing a 1-goal deficit here. Cruyff. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there. And now the hit! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Back into the middle. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
La asistencia este
Bellingham.
partido asciende a 71.600
So we've reached the hour mark.
espectadores.
Throw in. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be 1 down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
And that is a little undercooked. Well, that is one way to stop him. De Bruyne has created 1 goal already, and it's De Bruyne. Oh, well played, well sorted out. De Bruyne.
Como é que é?
Batistuta. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Bolsonaro.
De Bruyne. Out to the left it goes. Xavi. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's De Bruyne. Cruyff. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne. That's a nicely weighted pass. Beckenbauer makes the interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
De Bruyne!
She went to sleep right after
Reaction.
De Bruyne actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Madrid have their 3rd corner. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way.
Yeah.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That's a fine interception.
Botafogo really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bellingham. Interesting ball. And he's picked out the run. And Batistuta! He has done it! And surely now, the result beyond doubt.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
El dorsal 25.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Costa Curta gets across and deals with it. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he's managed to gift it back. There's the hit! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
White with a definite foul there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
And that is a routine catch. Yamal. Xavi. And the pass is intercepted. Yamal. And there's green grass ahead of him. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Xavi. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Modric. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Botafogo desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Alô, alô. Você ficou sabendo que o filho do Carlo Ancelotti agora é o técnico do Botafogo? Pô, tá por dentro. Você acha que é uma boa escolha do John Textor, o atual dono do Botafogo? Não, na verdade, ele foi contratado pela. Não, 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 não. Não respondeu, não. Até porque depende, o filho do Bill Gates, ele é programador. Porque se ele for programador, sim, contrataria. De boa. Tranquilo, não tem problema com isso. Não, não recém saído do estagiário. Eu confiaria o cargo a uma pessoa que tem uma experiência na área. Ele tem uma experiência como auxiliar, mas todo auxiliar, mano, precisa de uma chance. Eu acho que eu não faria. Tô falando que eu não faria. Eu tô falando assim, eu não faria. Eu achei arriscado. Mas, mano, vamos ver o que que vai dar, pô. Fazer bem arriscado. Bem arriscado mesmo. Cara, o Botafogo saiu de time mais zoado do Brasil pra tratar jogador da Inter de Milão, o jogador mais caro de todos os tempos, foi o Luiz Henrique, por um tempo. Porra, é o Fogudo, rapaz.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour,
Hello?
and the juices are flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Cleared without complication. Roberto Carlos, Seedorf spots it and intercepts. Played out to the left flank. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect... Real chance! Now, and it's come back out to him.
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
Oh, here's a chance! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Taken back almost at once. Thuram. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. Maldini wins the duel this time. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. First quarter of an hour gone. Cruyff. He's shifting through the gears here. Climbs up big. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Serginho, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
And we have our very first corner. Pirlo plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. No way through. Bellingham can so cleverly bypass the press. He can run onto that. He's in! There's the shot!
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And the shot! Goal! Botafogo! And Botafogo are in front.
Aí,
It is a good finish. The odds were against
sabe quem mais surpreendeu dos três? Pelé, Puskas e Cruyff.
So we have our breakthrough. It's so often the face to face with the keeper. Hefty. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12
Caralho,
yards.
Thiago Silva, mano. Thiago Silva foi o... Ficou na... Como é que se
Pickford,
diz?
in the context of the game, he
Seleção
must
do
save
campeonato.
it.
Ih, acho que perdi.
Oh, brilliant stop from Pickford. Oh, he's missed.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Pirlo goes short. Maldini getting this one clear. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, this looks sharp. Some really good ball movement.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Fires from distance. That's got him rattled. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. Terrible pass. De Bruyne. He won't be happy with that one. Rafinha. He's had a shot! And one more try! Too close for comfort.
Botafogo really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bellingham could move up a gear here, looking for options for movement. Well, the idea was a good one, the execution of it not quite so.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Thuram
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Mbappe. Challenged just a bit on the firm side.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cruyff in acres of space out wide. Played into space out wide. Goalkeeper's ball. Now it's Bellingham. Pass somewhat off target. And the first 45 minutes are up. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Botafogo come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And the second half gets underway.
Botafogo really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Threads one in. Bellingham. Oh, nice touch. What a throw in. Ball's out. It'll be a throw in again. Driving forward.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually. That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a really well-measured ball. That's going to go a long way. Botafogo have got it back and they'll have another go. It's out of play and it is a goal kick. Botafogo are still that goal to the good. Fiddles it through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Pirlo. Back into the middle. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And the finish! And again! They've done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, that's something that will make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
Concentradão, né, Leque?
Mbappe duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And it's Pirlo. Serginho. Mbappe. Serginho. That is good alertness. And it's Cruyff. Bellingham. Costa Curta cuts it out. It's a good spell of possession, this. Thiago Silva gets rid without sophistication. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Pirlo.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the pass is intercepted. Oh, it's come loose. That's played into space. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Serginho. Can he get it through? Oh, nicely intercepted. Foot in. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And here's a player who has defined a generation. That looks a good ball through.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well timed, excellent interception. De Bruyne. Rafinha. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Serginho. Now that's well seen too. Piqué. Turan. And it's Roberto Carlos. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And the ball... Now the finish! That's another chance! No, he didn't quite meet it right. That has been cut short. And it's PELÉ. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Botafogo, and Cruyff! Oh, surely that deserves better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Caraca, mano, tipo assim. Ai, cara, ele tá muito igual, cara. Muito igual. Tá 50-50. Tá dando o jogo, tá 50-50 pra igual.
The last act of the game, which they chased to the very end.
Cara, no
It
finalzinho
finishes
aqui
all
agora,
square,
mano, o Fusca
but
perdeu
boy,
o
they
gol
were
na
close to
cara.
snatching it.
Cara. Já volto. Já volto nada, pô. Vou ficar aqui mesmo. Caraca. Haiti 6969. Que isso? Tô até com medo. Olha eles estão. Ô Caio, tu viu que o Podpah pode até pegar umas fracas na justiça, mano? Otário, otário. Otário a gente trata assim, otário. Caio? Você tava brincando, mano. Tem uma voz com o nome dos... Tô em live, hein? Pode ficar falando palavrão não, hein? Vai derrubar a live, hein? Vai. Aí eu falei assim, não, porra nenhuma. Eu ia pegar um bagulho pra beber, mas eu lembrei que eu tenho aqui.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Schneider! And that wasn't far away.
Schneider probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
Now the finish! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
And we have our very first corner. And the keeper beats it away. Oh, shooting chance!
Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods.
O
And that
jogo
was
tem hora
very
que tá
kind
assim,
of
ó,
him to
4.
oblige
Aí
so early.
passa 30 segundos e vai pra cima.
That's wonderfully
Aí
done.
volta. Eu acho que
Crisp
isso aí
hit,
é a
true
pessoa que tá
finish.
assistindo a live
Well, most of
e
those go high
aparece
and wide because of their
o
difficulty. He made it look like he does
comercial,
it
tu não
every
acha
day.
não?
So, a breakthrough already.
Ah lá, aí voltou, pô.
The
É o
most
comercial,
accurate pass.
é o tempo de passar o
Pass is
comercial
intercepted.
na live.
Oh, easy pickings there. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Schneider. Back into the middle. And he's had a hit!
Tá, mano, que defesa do Ederson, cara.
It's their second corner of the game.
Pressão agora aqui desse time. Aparentava ser tão forte. Tá dando trabalho.
Up he goes! He's missed, but not by that far. Beckenbauer makes the interception. Bellingham. He's in space and looking for options. He could be in here. Pirlo.
There's much frustration.
Is it in?
Opa!
Yes,
Gol
it's an
contra
own
aí.
goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
He's gone direct here. Bellingham. Gets his pass away. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Messi, big chance! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Roberto Carlos. And it's Cruyff. Costa Curta wins the duel this time. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Luis Suarez. Messi. Schneider. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Great, can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. Danger averted for now. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's fabulous.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And there's green grass ahead of him. That's been cut out, well played. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's PELÉ! They've got to be quick to recover this.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation.
Tries a shot! Really well taken goal. And again they hit the front.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scoring.
Messi! He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. In with the challenge. Now it's Mbappe. Bit too much weight on the pass. Serginho. It's Bellingham. He's a sharp little ball here. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Pirlo.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Bellingham. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Cruyff. And he'll shoot here. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second.
Tem Campeonato Brasileiro hoje, não tem não? O Fluminense não jogou.
You're at the right match.
And the action is back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. Pirlo with the short one. Bellingham with the clearance. Bellingham. Now it's Luis Suarez. And it's Sneijder. Bellingham. Sneijder. It's Sneijder! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Sneijder deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Cruyff. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Serginho. Bellingham. Well read, nice interception. Messi. Messi! What a
Cara,
sensational save from Anderson!
representou, mano. E aí, viu se tem alguma coisa pra hoje à noite? Quer que eu veja aqui?
So their fourth corner of the game.
Tá, deixa eu só terminar essa partida aqui, eu vou ver.
Beckenbauer clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he cuts out the supply. Decent progress down the left.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And here's Suarez. Schneider. It's Schneider! Now, who's going to be first to this?
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Costa Curta. No, that was never going to make it.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of...
There's the shot!
Oh, no! Pô, Pelé.
Botafogo are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, sério?
Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Corner number 2, then. Costa Curta tries to clear. He's gone for goal! Good first touch, and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Seedorf. Van Belten. Little pass back. He's free, he has got space. Schneider. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Mbappe! They're up to 5 corners now. That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Great ball if he can get there. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Bellingham has found the net here, of course. Floated through. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he's one-on-one, and the finish!
Nossa, mano.
And the lead stays
Mano,
intact.
caralho, acho que é
Well, I
melhor
think
a
that look
apresentação
says
do
it all,
goleiro que eu
Peter.
vi até agora.
Brilliant save from the keeper.
Mano,
He read the situation
eu não sei mais o
superbly.
que fazer, pô. Fazer uns caras.
Botafogo have their third corner.
Na moral mesmo, eu não sei. Eu não sei o que fazer pra fazer gol desse cara. Eu tô com Pelé. Botar o Neymar. Botar o Messi. Colocar o De Bruyne. E vou colocar o Musiala. E vou... Vou tirar o Beckenbauer pra colocar ele. Eu realmente não sei mais. Não sei mais. O maluco deve catar tudo, pô. Donnarumma. O maluco tá catando tudo. Tá catando tudo.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Schneider. Number 10, Messi. Number 8.
They've played it short.
Mbappe. Number 21. Daniel Van Breiten.
Has a go!
Porra!
And he hits the net!
Caralho!
Again, we are level! What a contest!
Exactly
Pelé
what you
pra
want to see
resolver,
from your
pô. E
players.
Messi pra
Courage,
concluir.
fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Deu tipo pra dar como.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. It's Pirlo! Oh, should have put that away.
Pirlo has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
That's a good ball played into space. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous goal. He's tried one! Oh, that is rather wayward.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
He's got the shot away! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it!
Ela já comemorava como se tivesse ganho, né? Relaxa aí.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
There will be 5 minutes added
Alaba
time.
cuts it out. 5 minutes to add. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Real chance here. He's had a shot.
Vai lá,
He
agora.
scores.
Palhação.
They have
Palhacitos.
stolen level at the last.
Cai.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Well timed, excellent interception. Donnarumma punts it upfield. Pirlo, decent hit!
Nossa senhora, mano! Nossa senhora, caralho! Como que esse maluco agarrou, mano? Na moral, eu saí com 3-3. É injustíssimo, injustíssimo. Era pra ser no mínimo 6, 7-3. O goleiro do cara tava encapetado, pô.
I thought it lived up to its billing, Peter. Very competitive, open
Tô
and entertaining.
revoltado, mano. Maluco,
And a little
caralho,
debating
maluco,
room as to
agarrou
whether the
tudo,
outcome
mano.
was fair.
Bagulho monstruoso, pô.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Pô, o highlight tá aí, ó, na internet aí, ó. Nas internet. Ó, vamos lá, quem é agora? É o Pirlo. Grande defesa. Grande defesa. Não, defesaça. Defesaça, uma. Defesaça, que era pra ser gol. Podia ser gol. Tranquilo. Aí defendeu, aí gol dos caras. Aí agora o Pelé. Qual que é do Pelé? Mais uma defesa boa, mas essa aí é defensável. Deixa eu ver. Agora, qual que é a próxima? Pô, cara, tem tanto... Mano, tem muito lance. Tá bem, agora Pelé, vamos lá. Qual que é do Pelé? Pelé na cara do gol. Dei mole, era pra eu te dar uma sapatada. Ele defendeu, mas era bem defensável. Ó, a outra do Pelé. Sozinho, na cara, ó. Caralho, doideira. Aí o Pelé pegou, foi no lado direito, até o final da linha, tocou pro Messi. Ele quase pegou ainda, ó. Aí o cara vai lá, faz o gol com o Guti. Aí tem jeito, né? Neymar na cara do gol vai fazer. Aí essa última aqui do Pirlo foi foda. Caralho, não era pra ele pegar não, pô. Não dá pra ele pegar. Últimos 5 jogos, 2 empates, 2 derrotas e apenas uma vitória. Eu não tenho me concentrado muito nos jogos. Os meus adversários também têm sido muito fortes. E acredito que todo mundo é competitivo. Vivo.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has already started. Oh, that's fabulous. Van Bouten gets it away.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely there. Hits one! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Roberto Carlos. And now they can spring out of defence. Pinches it off him. Could be danger here. Oh, that's a key interception. Alessandro Costacurta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game
and he's let fly! Mbappe. That has not gone well. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
He won't be happy with that one. Interesting ball. Can he latch on to this? He's had it taken off him. Neither side yet able to find the net. And it's Del Piero. Del Piero! Good strike, quite an alarm. And the pass is intercepted. De Bruyne. Pirlo. Shifted upfield. Conte. For De Bruyne. And it's Pirlo. Cruyff. That's a decent clearance. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Conte. De Bruyne powering forward here. Rivaldo. Nicely worked. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Cruyff. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Shifted it to the flank. Alaba cuts out the pass. 30 minutes gone. Drogba.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Cruyff. And here's Drogba. Rivaldo. It's Rivaldo! And here's Beckham. Now it's Del Piero. And it's Del Piero. He can run onto that. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that.
Botafogo are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
De Bruyne. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Couldn't squeeze it through. Well, that pass isn't the best. Del Piero looking to get on the end of this. It's a mighty effort! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's tried one! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Oh, perfectly measured that. Drogba. Beckenbauer. Alaba. Costa Curta. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. So we reach the halfway point.
Botafogo ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Botafogo clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Gets his pass away. Oh, the shot could be on here. Can he put it away? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And he welcomes it in. Oh, shooting chance! What a wonderful goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
A 1-0. Decent hit! They've got to be quick to recover this. He's in plenty of space here, showing good feet. Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying...
And the shots! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Vai se redimir, vai se redimir, ó, vai se redimir.
Belletti.
Público presente na partida de hoje, 70.987
60 minutes played. Fiddles it through. That's a little off target. Over to the left.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Wriggles his way through, and he's managed to get free. Lovely bit of skill. Up for a header! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep chance to finish. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Botafogo get their fourth corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he's gone backward here. Might be danger here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Kai, vamos jogar um Rocket League? Pra falar aí, eu termino aqui e a gente joga.
Conte. Del Piero. He is through here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Mbappe. Rivaldo. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. That has been cut short. That has been slung wide.
Inter merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Such good technique.
Just eases him off the ball. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Agora, Pelé. Vai, Pelé.
Del Piero.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Roberto Carlos. Chooses to go back. And he'll shoot here! He's looking wide.
Oh, no.
No, that was never going to make it.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Mbappe.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
And they're quick to get it back. And the ball's come loose here. Can he get onto this? And it's Rivaldo. Well read, nice interception. Kante with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Conte has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. And that certainly packed a punch. Desperate defending required here. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. And that will be the final act.
E aí, vamos Rocket League?
So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in.
Alô?
Del Piero, voted man of the match and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Alô? Caio?
Senhoras e senhores, pedimos que permaneçam sentados durante a partida. Agradecemos sua cooperação.
Got everything.
They give you like something.
Oh, they did. Oh, yeah, they did. I already took it.
Well,
It was super expensive, though. You want to know how much it was?
yeah.
$1.
Alô?
That's what they gave you.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground.
Cara, tá tranquilo aí, mano? O prato tá sendo limpo, né?
Well, we're on the way.
Pô, você não tá com preguiça de lavar prato, filha da puta? Aí tá lambendo ele?
And it's Marquinhos. Played back in.
Wow.
That is a great... And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Cruyff is offering a right smile there.
They've played it short. Cruyff. And now they can spring out of defence. Alessandro Costacurta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athletics.
And Messi! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Botafogo finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Pirlo. Costacurta. Well-timed, excellent interception. Rijkaard. Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
Agora você vai liga definido. Eu achei que você
That has left him in a heap. Oh, easy pickings there. He's played him through. Decent hit!
Eu só
And
vou
that is
terminar aqui, pô,
wildly off
agora, mas eu
target.
tô
Oh,
com
I'm not
15
sure what he
minutos
had
do
in
primeiro
mind,
tempo.
and I don't think he knew either.
Você consegue jogar alguma coisa até eu terminar aqui?
He could be in here. He's found a way through. He's cut it out.
Botafogo are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Tá conseguindo me ouvir não, mano?
Pirlo. Pirlo, the man we've all come to watch. Now, who's going to be first to this? Rijkaard. And it's Cruyff. And there's green grass ahead of him. And the finish! Goal! And this is getting better and better.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter.
Can he finish?
Agora eu tirei o maluco pra merda, viu?
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. That pass has been well intercepted. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. He's beaten the last man. Real shot at goal! They've done it! Botafogo back on level terms. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's having a go! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And he will. Can he put it away? Cleared without hesitation. Corner number 3 coming up. It's a throw-in. Pirlo does really well to win the ball there. And it's Cruyff. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Botafogo clearly should have gone for the...
He's going for goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Messi plays it short. Botafogo are looking to go forward now. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And he cuts out the supply. Marquinhos. Messi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's there to belt it away. And here's Messi. Looking for options for movement. Tries a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They're up to 5 corners now. And it's been taken short. Shot Cruyff! It's a loose ball. Lovely bit of skill.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Cruyff. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Vieira. Pirlo. Serginho. Cruyff. Now it's Messi. He can run onto that. And there's the end of the first half. Botafogo come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. So there was the first half.
Well, who would have expected both teams going in level after that? Lots of drama, and Peter, please don't ask me to pick a winner.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Messi! It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Valeu, Caio. Tá bom.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Messi goes short.
Não, pô, eu quero
It's a
jogar
good foot in there.
com você. Faz um tempinho
Looks
que a
a
gente não
foul.
joga.
Yeah, referee's given
E
it.
o jogo bugado você não
And he is
gosta?
going into that little black book. Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. Deftly away. Pirlo, who does have an assist to his name. And he's intervened well there. Costa Curta. Rijkaard. Serginho. And it's Cruyff. Adams makes the interception. Cruyff. Messi, given the lift of his goal. Roberto Carlos.
Tá, 55.
It's Cruyff. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Vieira. That has ended up in no man's land. That has been cut short.
Na verdade, ali faltou ousadia e alegria. Exatamente.
Serginho. Conte. And it's Cruyff. Messi has a goal! Another big chance that gets away.
Venezia really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Cruyff, and Cruyff! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Serginho. Well, played right into his path. Cruyff. Rijkaard. He's had it taken off him. Pirlo. Conte. Serginho. Cruyff. That's a corner kick.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? And now a sudden chance to counter. Just eases him off the ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, well played, well played. Conte. And it's Roberto Carlos. Well, they've got it again. Serginho. Rijkaard. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Shifted it to the flank. And it's Roberto Carlos. Some really good ball movement. Oh, important interception.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet
And he's let fly. And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Oh, here's a chance! Oh, should have put that away. Oh, nicely intercepted.
I don't think they're going to take the credit.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Header! And somehow he managed to miss it. Now that's well seen too.
Yeah.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Interesting ball. Well read, nice interception.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
I thought it was like... Yeah, this question
unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that. Oh, that shapes to shoot! And one more try! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And there goes the final whistle. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied.
Muito obrigado aí pela participação de vocês.
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Botafogo